everybody. How's it going, gamers? I hope you are having a fantastic Tuesday afternoon, morning, or afternoon, or evening, or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Words are hard, guys. Who's bullying who? I'm sorry. Wait, what's going on? People are bullying each other? I'm sorry. Going good. I might end up moving cross country again in a year. Holy shit, ye. Absolute maniac. But fucking good for you. Potentially. Alright. Let me turn down my music some more. And let's play something chill. Let's play something chill as we talk for a sec. Let's play here. Here we go. We'll play some coffee talk music. Just a slight hinge of coffee talk. Short little stints. That was fun, but who knows about a book? That's fair. Sylvia, why am I needing to be bullied? I've done nothing wrong ever, actually. I'm absolved of all crimes. You can't bully me. You can't bully me. I'm baby. But hi, everybody. How's it going? Like I said, I hope you are having a fantastic Tuesday afternoon, morning, or evening, wherever in the world you may be. Today's stream is gonna be very fun. I'm very excited, y'all. Y'all got no idea how excited I am. I'm so excited. I am so excited. I'm so excited. Why did I switch back to that? Whoops. A, bully because you cause many crimes. B, you're fun to bully. Yeah, I guess, but you shouldn't. It's really mean. Maybe you shouldn't. All right. Time to stop playing music. Time to just stop playing music. So, okay. So tonight, what we are going to be doing is we are going to be playing a new game that I have come into contact with called Slay the Princess. I have been very excited about this game because I actually know a few of the voice actors. Well, not know them personally, but I know some of the voice actors that are a part of this game. Its entire style is very cool. I've just been very excited for this. It looks so cool. And yes, it's time to play a princess game. It's time to play the princess game. I don't wanna like delay too much about it. I want you guys to be able to experience it. Also, this is a horror game, not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a full list of content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions have caused motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences, which again is super fucking cool. Let's see here. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. And this is the game. We're in it now. I heard that Leonard was best friends with the voice actors of this game. Totally am. I'm not. I wish I was, though. Nicole Knight's really cool. She plays the princess. Let's just start this game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh.
And at the end of that path
Oh.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, I see what they mean by motion control slightly. Is it cool?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I like the hand. It's fucking cool looking. Explore the other world. What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she is going to end the world is because she's locked up? Explore. Killing the princess seems like a bad idea, though, doesn't it? Explore. Can't someone else do it? Forget this. I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get a reward for this? Or okay, thank you for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off monarch. Viva la Rouchion. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
Talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. you have to put an end to her.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
No. But how can a princess locked away in the basement in the world?
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. Before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Oh boy.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
The game's a bit quiet. Are you sure? Because it's pretty loud on my end. Here. Yeah, it's got... I have it all the way turned up. This is all the way volume. It also might be for the best that it's a little quiet at this second, because we don't know how loud it's about to get. I'm saving right here.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Let me turn it up a little bit on my side. Let's see if I can get the game just a little here. You know what? I'll do this really quick. I'll raise my desktop audio just slightly for y'all. Let's see how this is. Because I don't want it over talking me like... 54. Hi, War! Oh, you have Twitch on 100 to try to hear. Okay, fair. Well, I'll turn it up a little bit more, so we'll see.
Get wrecked.
Ah! Thank you very much, War. I really appreciate that. Means a lot to me. Okay, let's get back to the game. Killing the princess seems kind of like a bad idea, though. Doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Luna doesn't like it when she's not the loudest thing in the room. How dare you? Okay, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk with her. And if she is as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything unless I've actually had the chance to meet her face to face.
Yes, we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Oh, damn.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Oof.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Maybe I will.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Oh.
You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. Uh-oh.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh boy. Take the blade and enter the basement. I'm gonna save. Yes. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Oh, cool! My cursor's a little hand now. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh no.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
No one? I'm saving. I'm making a new save.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh
There's
boy.
a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Oh boy.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Oh boy.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
Huh.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's
Ugh.
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Oh. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay.
Against your better judgment.
Whoa, look at
step
her.
Forward to
She
speak
has
with the
giant
princess
eyes.
Face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that.
Oh, jeez.
Now, why are you here to kill me?
Well... I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
Stop! Do not! No!
Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
Oh boy. I'm here because you're supposed to... Yeah, here.
Don't just tell her that.
Oh, well, fuck off.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Oh, don't say that.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Yeah, I'm about to say, hold up.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Shit. What are you gonna do if I lay out here?
Princess hesitates before responding.
Yeah, that's right.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do. In
No, shut up, hero.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Ooh, shit.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Oh, shit.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
That's a great point.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Oh, boy.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about
Risk.
we stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Oh.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
How would I get you out of here if we explored this option? All right, miss.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I don't like this angle of you, ma'am. You look very intimidating.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Uh-oh.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Oh, boy.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Ah, shit. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No.
You know why you're here.
Oh. Slay the princess!
You charge the princess.
Oh,
blade
shit!
trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Ah, fuck.
We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
What's with my hand?
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
I think that's my
You
hand.
shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Oh my god,
She
ma'am.
applies more pressure, slowly squeezing
Oh!
your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah, sick. Nice. Awesome. We did it. Huh? Alright.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Huh.
it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Yeah?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
What
Oh.
does it matter what he knows?
Voices are
nothing we can do to
broken.
Stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is
Oh.
going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
What the fuck? I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
What the fuck? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Let's go victim blaming.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Maybe you huff my
Of
nuts.
course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are
Ooh.
we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind
Oh.
itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Time shenanigans, y'all.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Do
you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Oh, boy.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Okay.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Interesting.
Just be quick about it.
Took me last time. Who locked her in that basement? What is that place?
Locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Let's see. To quote you from the last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
Is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this
Oof.
situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Can
Ooh.
we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Damn.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
If people locked her away, then why couldn't they slay her? Why is it falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I don't like this.
Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling
I
me?
told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
No, it
The less you
actually
know about
wouldn't.
her, the better.
No, tell me more. Fine, fuck.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
Proceed to the cabin.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Sorry, homie.
The
What
interior
the
of the cabin
fuck?
is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Huh?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
What the fuck? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
What?
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage
No,
anytime
there's
in the
a
near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like?
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Oh. I cared about whether I'm being lied to. There is a mirror.
As do I. And yeah, there is. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
I'm exploring. It's a whole different cabin than last time.
That's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I totally have though, homie. Hey, I'm approaching that mirror really quick.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What the fuck?
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Hi, Mystic. Welcome on in. I'm playing Slay the Princess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
I don't trust that.
Oh, this is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
What the fuck?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Huh? Oh boy.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Oh boy.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
She's a different lady.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
This is fucking
It
cool.
was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Oh.
You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Miss Nicole, goodnight. You're voice acting my queen. Can you give her a kiss? Potentially.
Drop it.
No. Tighten my grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
What?
It clatters uselessly to the floor.
I tightened my grip.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
What the fuck?
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Listen, she's pretty.
Kneel.
Oh. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Oh,
Your legs
Jesus.
buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I'm feeling something. I
The
wasn't ready
last
for
time
this.
we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Hi, ma'am.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Oh boy.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
I don't want to, talk over them. I don't want to talk over this amazing voice acting.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
I mean, true. I mean, What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I die? I'm not gonna help you end the world. No. Okay, let's see. What would you have me do?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Shh! Shut!
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Oh.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
So she's definitely an Eldritch Horror. Fuck yeah. Love seeing fellow Eldritch Horrors.
You, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Ma'am. Listen. Let her come get your sister. She's fucking crazy. Let's see. Listen, she's an Eldritch Horror in a different neck of the wood. I'm not used to this one. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Loud woman.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Give me whatever you want.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine
Why is everyone
truth
so
that
mean?
shines in my heart.
I'm not gonna help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. No.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Uh-oh.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No.
No objections here.
What?
Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
I don't like it. She's gonna make us kill ourselves.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
What are you going to do? Try to make a do with it? I can't question her! Pick up the blade.
Reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
I hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do these things. I'm going to kneel here forever.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds. all silences are broken eventually.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not ready for this.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Whoa! What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Let me do it. Oh. When it says end this, I'm gonna actually do a bad to myself.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Ah, this is Voice of the Broken.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for unclear language. End her.
Slay the
Her
princess.
body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you.
Look at her face.
Do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. The blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore. Despite
Yeah,
this,
let's put
you
that.
manage to keep yourself in one piece.
Let's put that 18 plus warning. I mean, I had graphic depictions at least. That was what I was worried about. Listen, it's gonna happen. This is awful noises. This is some awful noises. To be fair, if a game is called Slay the Princess, you may wanna, you know, think about what you're clicking
What
on.
a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
What the fuck? Slay the princess!
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bones and muscles in the air of the basement. This would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has.
Here, you know what I'm gonna do really quick? Let's see if I can do sound volume a little down. Make it a little less awful for our more squeamish guests here. It's a little less soft.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet.
Hi,
Your
ma'am.
chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Oof. Hi.
Princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
It was a bombastic side eye.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it?
That's a little demeaning.
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
So the princess!
No! Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
Oh, am I supposed to be Squid?
The wind of your freedom rushes
No, it was Vine
through,
Boom.
and you channel it into a decisive blow,
Oh!
severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
Get fucked, idiot.
As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her. We can do this, can't we?
I didn't mean to skip over the line, but also, give me a second here, I gotta swap forms. Bap. Hat.
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body.
Ooh!
As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
This is what happens when I accidentally misclick.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
Ha! Get fucked,
made
idiot.
me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Ha! Get fucked, idiot.
Monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Ew.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor.
God killer,
Her
slay
glassy
your
eyes
better.
watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Whoops. Oh!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
This is a little fucked here, gang.
Damn right we did. You'll get over it. I can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. All right, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... Well, this is just great. Yeah,
Hold on,
you-
hold on, hold on. Alright, enough chatter. Okay, great, you're listening. On Path of the Woods. And at the end of this path is... It's... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know about her, and hardly a path in the wood at this point, is it? Alright. Oh, hold on. Yeah, well, this is great. Sai, let me just cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
Hi! Welcome on in!
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me.
So we're just supposed to kill her every time?
That's not really an answer.
It isn't.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things.
Oh boy.
You'd better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
I'm so curious.
Cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
You said yourself that you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, you better tell us everything. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here or do anything else, we hit the point of no return, then what happens? No matter what happens next, we all like our answers to the cabin. Might as well see this through. I'm done with this. Bye. All right, I want to hear answers.
Can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that.
Oh boy.
I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is. And that you know I'm not lying to you about her.
You're not.
Really? That's it. That's all we're getting out of you.
I was about to say.
He just wants to keep things going the way they are. But we've been given a second chance to do right by her. She can build something better than this. She can build something better than us. We just have to let her do it.
The voice of the broken is so soft here.
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now, you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be.
Sick,
Do with
okay.
that what you will.
Thank you.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten to say anything.
Yeah, that's true, you did.
What a crock of shit.
Wow. What a crock of shit.
Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
Oof, yeah.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Oh boy.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Okay.
Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
What happens if we do hit that point of no return?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Yeah, but like, there's gotta be a version of it.
Yeah, but is there something...
Yeah.
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there.
Maybe there is, though.
It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
Sure.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
All right, the narrator says don't flirt with Skyrim Oblivion. I will do this. No matter what happens next, it seems seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Ew!
Good. We're all on the same page.
Ew, it's all fleshy sounding. Yucky. Oh, these look like hands. Oh, that's cool.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
Okay.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Ah, hey, my mic.
That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
Proceed to the cabin. Thanks for making me walk in the fleshy. Oh.
The cabin is a place that feels long forgotten.
What?
There was once an elegance to its construction. Carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak stars.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh boy.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Ew.
That's horrible.
That is horrible.
You did this.
Your face did this.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. A pristine
Ew.
blade perched on its edge.
Yeah. There is a lot of, yeah, this is a wellness check for everybody.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We must. It's that mirror again. This time it's blocking the door. You didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why?
Mirror? There is no mirror. There's... I don't know what
Oh,
to tell
shit.
you. It isn't...
Voice is stubborn. We've done this already. Try to keep up. Their repetition is maddening. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would have known if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definition of door and mirror, or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
What are you trying to say exactly?
Whoa.
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has been broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you.
Alright.
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Take the blade.
Take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Sick. Now we approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Weird.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Oh, shit.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Smash it! Let's get violent on it.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
That's fair. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to
Ew!
the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Oh.
Why am I not surprised?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths.
Ooh, God, I love this!
You feel both unprotected and trapped, but once exposed and claustrophobic.
I think the voices are intrusive thoughts that represent each run that we do.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
No, actually.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Wow.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Listen, man, that's just what happened.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
Yeah.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. We're going to put an end to her once and for all.
It's our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
The voice of the broken keeps getting quieter. I'm not messing with the settings at all.
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Alright, show me this fucked up looking woman. Let's do it.
The chamber's walls are covered in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
I like this design. And that's all I'll say.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Oh shit.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
I would like to know, please, ma'am.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Oh, we made her mad. Stab your heart.
Then, with a nauseating sound that
Oh!
scares, it plops to the ground. She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her binding.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
She is loose, and she is coming for you. Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her.
It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again.
Ooh.
This time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
I'm going to end you.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Oh boy.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess. Your eyes lock on
Flushed
each other, both
emoji?
of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Whoa!
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
What? What, huh? True to her word, you did not die by her hand. Something has taken her away and left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator's gone. Oh Oh, this is so cool. I don't know where she went. I don't even know how to go about looking for her. The narrator's
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
I don't think so.
World didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
I don't know where she went, and I don't even know how to even go looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
I don't like this. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I don't want to look at us.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Whoa! You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. It's you. The body. What the fuck? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Hi. This is so cool. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm Lunar Space Artist, Eldridge VTuber on Twitch. How's it going? Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Oh. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
I mean, you're right, I am an Eldritch Horror, but that's besides the point.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oh. The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
You know, it's very fair. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Interesting. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Oh.
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery.
Huh.
She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Oh. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what's trapped here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Oh boy. Destroy your body. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Interesting.
I promise promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know about the world beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
It's so interesting that the hands are moving her body. The fuck happens since I'm gone? You know. We tried to slay the princess. Turns out she got real fucked up and evil. We restarted a few times. And, well, wouldn't you know it, you stab her once, or when you try to kill her this last run, she unfreed herself, and then this thing appeared. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But you were always princess, or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Hey, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Sorry, I just had a moment. I had a weird smell in the air. It smelled like burning, and then I realized my dad was cooking, so we're fine. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What the fuck? How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
God. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh boy. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Interesting. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, what are you going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
She has such a soft voice. I do like that. You are being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. I'm gonna save. God, this was a while ago, huh? What a fucking save slot there, huh? I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Okay.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
This is so fucking weird.
If you close that box,
will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
I feel fucking insane. Oh! The game crashed! The game crashed on me. That's so fucking cool. Game crashed.
You have returned to me.
Oh!
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh, that's so fucking cool. I just got an achievement. I never left your side. Attempt to wait out your destiny. That's cool as shit. Okay, make me forget. Let me save really quick. Yeah, now I know.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Huh.
You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that
The
path
real Slay the
is a
Princess
cabin.
start here. You'll know
And
it
in
when
the
you
basement
see
of that
it.
cabin
Okay.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Oh.
it will be the end of the world.
Forget this. I'm not
Are you
doing it.
serious? No, you have to do it.
Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yeah, I'm going. Fucking see ya. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
That's awesome.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Fucking Sea
Ignore
Kings.
that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Nope.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
Oh.
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave
Really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time,
I
aren't you?
want to see
It's
this.
remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
You're not emotionally blackmailing me to do
Stakes
this.
and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand.
La 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 la, I'm not listening to you.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? The cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its
Fucking,
best
I
to
want to go
bring
home play Skylanders actually. Fuck this
to
shit.
the princess.
There's no fighting, it is this. I have to go into the cabin fight. Well, oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in different direction. Again, in fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness and find a way out of this
There's
place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Nah, fuck that.
And here we go. As you trudge into the
Whoa!
woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh, that's so cool!
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins.
Oh, that's so
You're just going
cool.
to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
No, I just wanted to fucking leave.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters.
That's
because it isn't long
awesome.
before the world ends and everyone dies.
That's awesome. What?
You're on a path in the woods.
There's a wall
And at the end of
now.
that path is a cabin. And in the bed, you're here to slay her.
Oh.
Target.
If you don't,
Discombobulate.
it will be the end of
blind
the
jab.
world.
Discombobulate.
Uh,
And wild haymaker. Discombobulate.
what the hell is she?
Last I checked, there wasn't
summary.
any.
If he doesn't remember what happened.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Where's the country? That's awesome.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
That's awesome. Let's go. That's so fucking stupid.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes. I
That's
suppose there are plenty of
awesome.
ways to pull that off.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
It
God.
really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Yeah, that's true.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Okay, hold on, save. Hold on, save. We're going to be a little shit.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Nope. Oh,
A warning.
hi there. Welcome
Before
on
you
into the stream. Hope you're enjoying the chaos.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Is it gonna make me forced to go to the
Stop
cabin?
Going in there. Maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Okay.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed to the cabin. Yeah, I can't go back, Sag. The mirror!
interior
Whoa!
is Wrong. A
Whoa!
confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors,
Whoa!
all projected across what's almost the same space.
What the fuck?
It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough.
That's
for the
so
place to make any
weird!
sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths.
Oh my god, I
material
never
devoid of
realized that!
feature.
That's so cool!
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't know if the mirror is
If you
real
want us
this
to
time.
take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? You have literally no idea what to expect, and no, I've already told
Oh.
you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Yeah, totally. It's so weird. So wait, I'm seeing stone, I think, from her cellar. Oh, that's so fucking
You
cool.
can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong.
This is rad.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and
I don't know
through
if the
that
mirror's real this
action,
time, though.
Save the entire world.
This is fucking neat.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Okay, fair, fair, fair.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. That piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
I love this guy.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Lame.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay.
I can't ignore it.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it.
That's fair.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
No, actually, I don't think I will.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Oh boy, I like this guy. Let's go.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Let's see if the princess is fucked up too. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
That's fair.
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the other way.
Switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
I love this. This is so funny.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It
Yeah.
really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
No, I'm looking at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a mirror.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
True and real. All right. Oh, okay, listen. Gang, I'm not gonna lie. I am so tempted. Hold on. I am so tempted to throw it. I'm super tempted. Listen, I made a save. Let me make another save again. Let's just actually save one more time. There we go. I think I'm gonna throw it.
Yes, do it.
Do it!
Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
That's so funny.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Sure, fine.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Oh, you need to say with such venom.
The door to the basement creaks
Whoa!
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Whoa!
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your
Whoa!
surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Dude, I fucking love the one palace from Persona 5. I love Madarame's palace.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously
Whoa.
everything, some of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Dude, it is the staircase from Harry Potter. You're right.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, probably.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
What stairs?
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
No, actually, fuck that.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
That's awesome.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap.
Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Yep, I think that's the case, bud.
We don't even have a weapon.
Shh, it's fine.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
Something's gonna happen.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Let's see.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I love this. This is so much fun. Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. Huh. Let's see about taking the stairs. Soft stairs.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
Wow.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in.
Ew.
First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. Softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
What the fuck?
Slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Oh, this is fucking cool. What the fuck? Huh?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
What?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Huh.
Consumption and betrayal.
Whoa!
Skepticism and blind devotion. Rivalry and submission. Terror and longing. Pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as... What the hell was that? What happened to us?
What the fuck? Are you okay? Her eyes are so full of water.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
What the fuck?
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
That's right.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Okay.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Hi. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
Oh, she's become baby.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Oh, this is definitely a different seller.
She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So, why are you here?
Whoa!
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
What the fuck?
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating.
Oh, shit.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Oh, shit. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Okay.
Princess.
Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Oh boy.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Oh.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
Oh.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Oh boy.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already
I've broken
are.
the game. Let's go.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
No.
The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it.
I wasn't the one who threw it.
Come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
I mean, I still ask them.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
No, I'll still ask.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
What? Oh, weird. This one's a full answer. You're apparently a threat to this world. I was sent here for all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? I'm gonna do this.
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Oh!
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh, shit.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
I love
But how
this.
do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
I love you can tell which one's which just based off how they're posed and stuff like that. Is really good.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason
Hi,
this
Vic.
situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
It is only getting worse. I'm trying to get you. I'm getting you out of here. Try to break her free. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Gruffly think about the time you threw the blade out the window.
Wait, that's not right.
Yeah.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a
Whoa.
firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Whoa.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Look at all this is. Wow, this is crazy.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Yeah, I could too.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Whoa!
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Hey, this is some fucked up shit, chat.
Oh! In spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Let's help her.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. Whoa! But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared, but this isn't the end for you, but it's not it. But this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you'll always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's not the end. Whatever is going on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
I approach the mirror. Let me in! You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Is she gonna have the fucked up faces? She is!
And empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yeah.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Thanks, ma'am. What does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to
God.
There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
What the fuck? This is awesome!
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Are you the same as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Oh. then when this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
God.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
Oh, fair. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made
Oh!
my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Aw. I like that. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
God. What do you want me to bring to you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's fair. I just want to ask.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing to you, I've hurt them.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being.
I love the art style of this game.
The wounds
God.
they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Yeah, it's fair.
I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Attack the entity, destroy my body. I don't do these options. I don't like this. How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay.
I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
All right. Do you have any preference on how you'd like to change your crew?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. A spiral vessel. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. You know what? Okay, thanks for knowing what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
All right. Proceed to the cabin. Fuck it. We're just going in. We're just doing this like straightforward.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
No
and the floor
mirror
and
there.
walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want.
Yes, I'll take the blade. And let's enter the basement. No nonsense bullshit
The
here.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Wait,
If the
hold
princess
on.
really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I hear from Mom that you're a fabulous streamer. Hi! I'd like to think I am. Thank you so much for coming in. So like, what are we going to do this time? I think what we're gonna do is just...
Carries
Whoa!
up the stairs.
Killer Toxic Nerd! Sorry for the heart attack I had for like 2 seconds, but thank you very much for following me. I hope you enjoy being a part of the stars and joining our little galaxy.
Who's there?
Oh, God!
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she... Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Whoa, thank you very much for the bits as well. I appreciate it. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
We're going and we're just bull rushing her.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
For real?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
Thank you very much for
binding
my
her to the
Ryuji.
far wall of the basement. She's so coldly... Focus on the task at hand.
We've done this before.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Just do it.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Nope,
And
we're
if
not
that knife
talking.
is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Attack her.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to
stab
see
her!
your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
That's right. You sassed me. You didn't think I'd do it, huh?
this is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Fucking weird.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
What happens if we do?
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Yeah, this is our third run, by the way, at this moment in time. Ooh, chat. Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
I had to just double check.
We definitely won't if you keep talking.
That's fair.
I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Oh!
Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Ah, fuck!
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
Oh, God.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
Oh, see, not take a blade out when someone... Yeah, it's true, that's right. She was probably still technically
Whatever that's
alive.
worth. Everything goes dark.
And you die. Die. The Rate. I don't like the name The Razor. That's not a good name.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no. She's going to kill me again, but I'm pretty sure... But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I wonder what's the next voice we're gonna hear.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Yeah, voice that
She's
cheated.
gonna pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
That's awesome.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
No, she's not.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons.
Interesting.
There's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will
Yeah.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
It couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed to the cabin. Does the mirror indicate if we're on a new path? Because I'm very curious if that's the case.
Whoa,
what the fuck?
A mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as
Huh.
shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Ah!
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
What happens when I go to the mirror this time around? I'm curious.
Walk up to the wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Nope,
Reach
okay.
forward and rub your hand against. But there was a mirror.
Now it's gone.
All
It's
right.
another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I agree, homie. Let's enter the basement.
The door to the
Oh.
basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Okay.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh, I like this.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
We are.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Show me that face.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Yeah, bitch.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Do you remember what happened last time? Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not trusting this pie. Okay. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
I didn't say that, you crazy bitch.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
She's sweating.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I already said it to you.
It's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here.
Yeah.
We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yup.
Yes, something is obviously up. We can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
So, but that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Ha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Yeah.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I know you have a knife.
What? No, I wouldn't stab you.
That's awesome.
I'm just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Yeah, we're not.
It certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
No, she definitely does.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job.
No.
But I'm nervous.
But I'm nervous.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
I don't know where you would keep a knife.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
We did it.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
She is armed. Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Oh, I fucking hate this.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically, but it's not all. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close
It's
to
in
me.
her ass.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm trying to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact.
I love how she's like, it's not hidden there. Can we just talk through things? I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
No!
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
I'm asking questions. Leave me alone.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
I mean, I kind of do, actually.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yeah, you are.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Wow. We killed each other last time. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we... Oh, boy. Oh, we've gotten answers now. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we need to just let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other here? I sent you to stop, and you killed me the last time after coming back and being stabbed in the heart. Can we just talk through things?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying, and you should just come over here and let me out.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Look, listen, I know you're mad at me.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner.
I annoyed her to death.
With a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she...
The razor! Oh my god, her arm's a razor.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
No, because she's gonna free her arm.
Those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Oh! Shit!
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Run!
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's much better at this than she was last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I love it. Just like, okay, I'm bored now. Oh, my hand moved place. The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
God.
Oh, what? The interior.
I feel
What?
dizzy.
Whoa, what? Whoa, what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved, battered sheet metal pushing towards... Wait, excuse me. What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Huh.
Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Voice of the hunted.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces.
Hey, the voice of the broken's
We're better
back.
off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Ah.
This is our third?
Yeah.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Agreed.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Hey, broken.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Okay.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure,
Oh.
you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I don't think I've got control in this one, guys. I think that Sheeted's taking control.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
Don't be like that. I know things are hard right now, but we gotta stay positive. If they're confident, then I'm confident. So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
You can't.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
We've had a bunch of people now at this point. Yeah, I don't know who we're missing.
Looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Oh.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Oh.
Oh.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Let's go.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
I like these voices a lot.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic.
Oh.
An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp. that
Yeah, we don't
quickly
currently have
sends you skittering
Contrarian.
to the bottom.
Or stubborn, that's true.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view.
She's got a nice
standing at a
dress.
distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Thanks.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over
I like
again.
this new dress. It's great. Knife dress.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Stab.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it
Yet. There it is.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Oh, scary, scary, scary.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades.
Wow!
glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
No. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try to flirt with her. Fuck, I'm flirting with her.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you. This is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess.
Damn it!
She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Shh.
I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
Damn.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Give her the look. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone told me how gorgeous you are?
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks.
Oh, there you go.
A wide grin cuts across her face.
We can fix her.
You're the only person I know, so that's a first. You're sweet. I like you. You're also gorgeous.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
It's not.
Still gonna kill you, though.
Damn it.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks.
Oh.
The princess closes the distance between you.
I like her
blades
fucked up hands.
She skewers you.
Damn it.
Ow.
Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
She likes us, chat.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Multiple times.
This is 4.
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
I love this.
Oh.
Come on.
Hold on. Hold on. We'll win her heart eventually. Okay, great. So this is going to get even more crowded, even more delusional voices that I think we might stand. Any kind of chance. Come on, show me something new. Okay. We're panicking. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again. You remember, blurs your conscious leaps to life, holding only a snippet transpires.
Panic! Flee! She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Hey, it's stubborn!
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Damn it.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Dang.
Oh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Well, everyone's here.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Let's do it.
She skewers you.
Damn it.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this is working. Think.
This is cool.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Oh, mutually assured destruction. MAD.
Oh, no, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Oh, boy.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
We've gotten 4 chapters in the first run.
Oh, what if you throw it out the window?
No.
Over my dead body.
Oh, boy.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Oh, my God.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
That's awesome. God.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really.
Damn.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Hell yeah.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Wow.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
That's awesome.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Hi, Smitten. I like you.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's fine.
Oh, hold up. It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll shut up, then speed this whole thing along.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win.
Oh my God. Hey.
You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
I like what she's doing. This is great.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yes.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
The narrator.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
That's awesome. This is fucking great.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
What a fucking form. Holy shit, she's become a knife. She is a knife wife.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
The Smitten's down bad. Smitten's down bad.
Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
The perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
God.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Could you imagine the voice actor like got up and you could actually hear him like taking off his headphones like that's it, I'm done. I'm done. And he just like leaves the room. Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet, through your inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strike as you approach, but her blow finishes arc. You're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again, and you hear entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, the faster momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Wife knife, wife knife. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. No voices. You do so. Glaze into reflection. Silence to reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what it is in it. You're withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You guys see my knife wife? Knife wife, knife wife, knife wife. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all.
That's such a cool design. That's so cool.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can... You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Yeah, this design rules, dude.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always gets hurt. The other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't make you worse.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Huh. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other. I just want it to all stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Honestly? If anything, I think it makes me like you more.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
Oh, Candy Corn's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for coming into the chat and saying a fucking truth. I love Candy Corn.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay. Do you still not care for what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
What a cool god. Have you figured out what you'll want to be when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Ooh.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Huh. How many more vessels do you think I need to bring to you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1, they hear on the princess. Bring her the razor full to her.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
Yes, okay. There's some reward for doing this?
Of course I have. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Yeah, we haven't had the experience them yet.
Nihilists, or very, very evil people.
The end of the world, what are you talking about?
The end of
Okay, these are pretty much exactly the same. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll do that.
Just have to see then each and so sure. Go talk to her.
Let's talk to her.
Turns out you make your way up.
Proceed to the cabin. What if this time around I don't grab the knife?
The interior of the cabin is almost a blade.
I haven't grabbed the knife. I've grabbed the knife in every run. This run, I'm not gonna grab the knife. Enter the basement without the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air
I think this is the same.
A hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Yeah, violence is never the answer. You're right.
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Oh, different already.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm gonna try to free her this time around. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
This might be opportunist.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I'm so curious.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'm gonna run back upstairs, grab the knife. Let's see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Look at her. She looks so baby right now.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
And no.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. I'm gonna back upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh
You
no!
hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Huh?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
So they've locked me out.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh my
As
god!
she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm doing it. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Stop looking at me with them big old eyes.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Wow! She just do it!
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Good for her, honestly, you know? This will be the opportunist.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
What?
your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh, what are you doing?
No! No! Warner.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. The princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Thank God.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Yeah.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong.
We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
No.
The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Cool.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Oh.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does
Oh.
it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest.
Yeah, we got the nice one now.
Tears carve rivulets of pink down
Yeah,
her
the
blood-spotted
narrator's absolutely the bad guy, like, right now.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality.
I am
of
not
what's
killing
happened.
her. This entire run,
You made
I
your
am
choice.
not getting the knife. That's the goal.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
No knife. The damsel. No knife run. Refusal of knife.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Is a princess.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Off my nuts. Okay. Oh, you're a bastard.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
What's the new voice?
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Yeah, this is the girlfriend run, gang. It's smitten time. Let's fucking go.
Our beloved?
Yeah, our beloved.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you...
Four of us.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Yeah, I would do that too, though.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Yeah, four. I think 1, 2, 3. There's probably another voice in there. Probably Optimist. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yep.
She will cheat. And
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
It's
Your
lies.
that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Yeah, us hero smitten, but he wouldn't be accounting the narrator in this, so there has to be another voice.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yeah.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
It has to be Optimist. Optimist just isn't speaking up for whatever reason. Hey, Mirror?
the interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. Its
Oh.
stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table.
We are
with a
not taking the knife.
blade perched on its edge.
Acid! Mirror, our beloved. That's how we
The
know we're
blade
on a
is
new
your
run.
implement.
Let's purchase Mirror really quick, just to see if
Walk
something
up to the
happens. Wipe Mirror clean.
You reach for
Okay.
Now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of
Hold
place.
on, wait. What are you talking about? You reach forward, but there was a mirror here a second ago. So we are like a feathered beast. Interesting. Into the basement. No knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim fire.
I like how the music's fitting in this. This is great.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Hey, it's better than the other options I've seen so far tonight, not gonna lie.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just
Nah.
remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Some people think it's a velociraptor. Interesting.
You walk down the
She's got a
stairs
pretty
and lock eyes with the
dress!
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you.
That's awesome.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Fucking Flynn Rider ass.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
I love this.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Oh, I should have taken the knife this time around.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Damn, I didn't think about that.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
I have.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Oh, God.
I really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Huh.
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Well, no, the only reason why I thought about the knife is so we could undo her binding.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
We're fine.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
True.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes.
We never saw a world end. And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
You know what the best part is? The Smitten's proved, by the way, that he is head over heels for this girl. When she turned into a full knife wife, he was like, she's gorgeous.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
No. I didn't bring the knife.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic.
He loves her for her, yeah.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
No. I'm sorry about what happened last time. Yes.
Another version of me was
pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Yeah.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I like this one.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
We've already gone the mad route. This is fucking nothing.
That's because she's perfect.
True and real.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Damn.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I have to ask you, did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
I mean...
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Yeah, alright. Before, when she was a fucking psychopath, it was like different, but now I'm back in. Now I'm back in.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Shh, it's fine. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I mean, fuck it.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
Oh, it moves me.
Whoa!
Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
Oh my god!
By destroying the world.
Listen, I'm leaning full on into this path. I'm wanting to see what happens.
Apparently, yes.
Yeah, why not? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
That's true. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
Wait, what did you say? You'll what, take over my body and force us to try to kill her? Alright.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh, shit.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to it if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess
Aww.
jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Ew.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Ah, too bad.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
I'm fine with that.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
See, there you go.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if
See?
this whole thing is just a misunderstanding?
See?
What if she doesn't want to end the world?
I can fix her.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I can fix her.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
She's gonna say, I'm gonna kill you.
And then she shrugs.
Oh.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, actually, that's great. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Uh-oh.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Oh. Hey, your face is getting a little fucked up.
Makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
The music has changed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there must be something you want. What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I like how she's getting more and more anime drawn.
See the problem here? She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
I like this. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Huh. Whoa! Oh, I've done it! I've done it! You didn't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Yeah, we've
Why
been through the
now?
song and dance before. It's gonna be okay. Of course you're scared. Here, hold
I
on.
feel so bad. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
What is on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains. You're unraveled. Can I see my anime drawn wife? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. I see her. You're at the cabin. Approach her. I love it.
Beyond the endless walls of the long quiet, I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
The drawn version of her. God, that's awesome. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
She's so beautiful. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Dang. Do you know what's going to happen to you when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
That's fair. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing can exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
That when you send me back, I am not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels have one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yes. He does, but I don't know why, but I know for a fact he does. I don't know, but he doesn't, I don't know, but what I'm going to do when I find him, he does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. He does, but you're going to keep it to yourself. He does. I don't know why. Yes.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
True and real. How many vessels do you think I need to bring?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh, shit.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Oh, shit. This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh, shit. We're at the end, kids.
I will be here, waiting for you.
But then I die. Everything goes dark, and you die. All right. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a
The
path in the
woods. At the end of the
And
path.
at the end of that path is a
Cabin.
And in the basement of that
cabin is a princess.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Oh, sweet. I've always wanted to kill off a monarch. People live in Fushun.
Spirit.
Let's do it.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I'm so curious. One last one. This is the 5th and final run. How do we go about it this time now?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I think I'm gonna take the knife.
Musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
I'm gonna take the knife this time around.
The blade is your
Yes. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
And enter the basement. I've got an idea.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool.
Okay. Hi, just checking up on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs. She's so. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nope.
Then drop the knife.
We should. Don't you dare.
Did I drop the knife in my first one? Did I drop the knife the first run? I did. I didn't kill her the first time around. I'm gonna tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Okay.
Because you should be.
Yeah, right, you're right, okay.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
What can you do?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding... Fine, then I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Damn it! Lame. I want to annoy her. Okay, hold on. Wow, I forgot about all of these, huh? Save. Man, we've been on so many runs. Oh boy. Okay. I think we dropped the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands. And
I saved
drops to the
anyways.
floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judge, we'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can
Here.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Do you know I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No.
You're lying.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Okay.
Oh?
You know.
I keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right
Damn
one.
it, I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just...
You're making a mistake.
Okay.
You turn your back to the princess.
I heard the
and
knife.
make your way to the stairs.
Oh, because I picked it back up again.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
We can grovel.
Terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Yeah.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Oh boy.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Oh boy.
No, it doesn't.
So all of it just
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
That's fair.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Oh, I can't wait for her to fucking manifest and crawl to the fucking floorboards.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped.
Uh-oh.
And the door to the basement is ajar.
Uh-oh.
Its lock broken and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
What the fuck?
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
First your toes go numb, and then your feet.
Ah,
and then your legs.
shit. Ghost
You lie
girlfriend.
prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Yeah, true.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps
Oh.
closer, one silent footfall.
Oh,
at a
this is the
time,
flashing
cocking
image
her
warning
head
that they
in
gave.
curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Whoa.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
Oh,
It
shit.
can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is.
Huh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die. And die. The nightmare. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is
Is
a
a princess.
You're here to slay her.
Yes. Okay. He's gonna kill me again.
Again? If he doesn't remember what happened, shh. What if he hears us?
Oh.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
No.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now.
We have the
because like I said,
paranoid. That's a new
it's the
boy.
first time we've met. Still, I'd rather
The angel from my nightmare.
The world to save after all.
Right. This one keeps fucking flipping it around for me, man. All right. Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning, she will lie.
Yes.
I think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Yeah.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Whoa. Let's proceed. Well, we know we're on a new path now.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of
There's
the
a thing
walls
there!
almost featureless. The only furniture
There are
of
things
note
that- oh.
is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
They got little guys.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Let me see here. Oh boy. Sorry, give me a second, chat. Okay. Let's see if this works for me. Maybe we can chat in the middle. Let me
Deep
see.
Breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
These are not what.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this. So focus up.
Take the blade.
You good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something... I
The
don't
three
know,
of you. I believe
Better
that's
than a
gonna
knife?
be the three of us
Do
being.
we have a bomb?
What is it? Three of us being myself, the voice of the hero, and then the voice of the paranoia.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task.
You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose
They
faith
normally
in
count
yourself.
us in these things.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending
Yeah.
us to our death.
Yeah, the player is their own entity. They don't necessarily count as a part of it. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to... What are you talking about?
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
Alright.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Huh. Into the basement.
You cross over the threshold and
Whoa!
onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Oh, shit!
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a
God.
favour.
Scary, scary, scary.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
So does the hero or does the player? It's the player. It is the player that talks to the long quiet because the hero freaks out and does not remember this anytime. Step off into the void between the stairs. Save. All right, this is the one time where saves actually are gonna matter. I will refresh. I'm going to void.
You attempt to step off
Whoa!
the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. Something. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Lame.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows
What
of
the
white
fuck?
wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Damn.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Yeah, you gotta turn up your force field next time, homie.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, I like this. Go left, go right. Go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Whoa!
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of
Oh,
your being is coming
shit.
to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
How long does he say this for?
Your lungs pull
Whoa.
in a desperate gulp of air.
Hold on. Hold on.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Your lungs pull a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
Okay, whatever you were doing.
And the experience stops one more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you're doing, please start doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver,
What?
heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Holy shit.
Lungs,
Paranoia is manually operating the body in this moment. That's crazy.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
God.
she isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
No. If you want to work together, you can at least turn off the whole organ shutting down situation.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
Oh, God.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Interesting. Yeah, you can hear Paranoia still in the background. It's so cool.
I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Run. Live. Nerves. And if you need me alive, I'll just be on the stairs.
I'm being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna save.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Toss the blade and remain. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try to kill you, so do your worst. Run with your nightmare. Interesting. Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Yeah.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
Oh.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Hey, snap out of it.
Shit, make her stop.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart.
You're back. Lungs,
There you go.
nerves,
One
heart,
moment,
lungs,
and then you're gone.
nerves, heart,
Just
Damn.
like that.
heart, lungs,
Ah,
nerves,
and there's the fear.
nerves. She pulls away.
But That wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, nerves,
And then, I've let you out. What then? Do we go our separate ways?
nerves, heart, lungs,
Oh, liver. The reason being why liver's a part of that repetition, it's important.
heart, lungs, liver,
It's important, like it is a very important bodily function.
Definitely not.
lungs,
If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, lungs, liver,
You know what?
heart,
Fuck it.
liver, nerves,
Okay, fine. You win. I'll let you leave.
heart,
What?
lungs,
No!
liver,
Yes.
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Would letting us die here just make it end faster?
shit.
Ha ha, idiot!
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Get fucked, idiot.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Lungs, liver. I wouldn't trust having our back to her.
You're not wrong, but maybe
No,
you should let me
no!
handle the feedback.
You got it.
Focus on keeping us alive. Right.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Besides,
nerves,
I get the feeling she's telling the truth.
lungs,
She needs us alive.
Okay.
lungs, liver.
Step onto the stairs.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so
Yes, exactly.
Heart, lungs,
You're almost there.
Oh my god.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
liver, oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you
What?
shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course, I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver.
Thank
heart,
you. And you?
lungs.
You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As
Huh.
much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon.
Nope.
You can still make this right.
Nope. Try the door.
Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
I think the door's
It'll
locked.
open. You just have to give it a tug.
Try the door.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort. And the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
Yes.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Ooh, shit.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
Yeah, idiot.
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right.
No.
Kill her.
No.
I thought you wanted us to slay her.
Haha.
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Nope.
Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do?
Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Uh-oh.
Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it.
Heart, lung, liver, nerves.
Lungs, liver, nerves. Arts. You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on one things. Other people are talking to you, isn't it?
Whoa!
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support.
No.
It's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say. So whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best.
No.
The only option you have worth taking. All right. I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is open the door.
Leave the cabin.
The doorknob twists in your hand,
Ha ha!
revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. Liver. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually done nerves. Heart.
Oh, his voice is getting quieter.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Oh, the princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Oh, she's gone. We did it. You do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where? And there's that mirror again.
Yeah. Hey, it's okay. We gotta go. You approach the mirror. Gaze at my reflection. Sorry, homies. Y'all gotta go. You are nothing at all. Whoa. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see a figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Whoa, what? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in glass in two. Then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if you ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Does it hurt when you break pieces off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
What are you? Something like me?
I'm nothing like you.
Oh, God.
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
He's literally the mirror. Others said, others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
Oh shit.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Oh shit.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh shit. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
I have so many questions for you.
And make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Yeah. I figured. Okay. Oh, I've got more. Okay. Yeah, let me save really quick. I didn't realize where it was at. I could also just speed run back. Let's do the save. Every time I ask you something, oh no. So you know about the looping.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible.
Oof.
Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Yikes.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
Dang.
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Okay. If you made me, then what am I? Oh, here. The people out there beyond the... Wait, and what is my true identity?
Or the long quiet. The god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh!
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
I don't want to be a god, I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Whoops. Death of the Opter ran out of questions. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do. I mean, there was always the save. That's true, we could always go back to the save, but honestly, I'm fine with that. I'm not gonna slay her. I want you to know that before you dive. You're good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
Pee your pants, narrator. Sorry, bud. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and incessant god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive to the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Whoa.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
This feels weird.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Crazy. We should be fine. Lesbian dream house. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I mean, death's natural in a fucked up sense. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Dang. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I think there are so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end.
Yeah, like, I don't...
Black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is it all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Okay.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Oh boy, okay. If you were always going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes...
Oh shit!
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, basically. Okay, that one.
Others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it. Will you strip the beauty of transformation just because some refuse to acknowledge it?
Ah, it's Paper Princess.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll just leave with you.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those
Through
words.
conflict, we carve meaning.
The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in your limbs you couldn't fathom. Everything's here except for her. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning across a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel a glass of construct pressing onto you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh my god. You are free. And she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. Love wins! So what happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Love wins! Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into the 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you've always been and just as you always will be. Through conflict, it is your nature. The two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There's no endings, only new beginnings. We did it! Yippee! Jonathan Sims and Nicole, good night. Shout outs. Amazing. We win! Love wins! Let's go! Woo! A cat eating hamburger. I liked that a lot. That was so good. We did it. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. All right. Hey, there you go. Here's track order for a special playlist just for you. Interesting. I'm taking a screenshot of this. We did it. Love wins. There we go. Join the Discord. What? There's a Discord? Well, don't mind me. I've joined the Discord. I will look at that later. That's cool. Follow us somewhere else. play our other game. I already got that one. Wow, that was so good. What a cool way to end your game. You plug your socials. That was awesome. Oh, I had such a good time with that. That was so much fun. We got the game beat in like 4 hours, dude. Pick rolls so you can see at the server. I'll look at that later. I love games that explore cycles. That was so interesting. God, what a cool game. What a really cool game. Y'all, that was so much fun. Oh, man. It was very good to like, well, one of the ways that can be beat. That's true. I honestly feel like though, just to honor the devs and stuff like that, we experienced one way together. If you guys are interested in experiencing it the same way as me, maybe go buy the game yourselves. Give the game a try. It was a lot of fun. I think it was an amazing story. Everyone did an amazing job. Voice acting wise, it was amazing. It's very good, very powerful, very awesome. Loved it very much. Yeah, like please, by all means, get your hands on this game, dude. Get your hands on this game. It was fantastic. It was so much fun. Let's see about ending off stream though, because kids, it's late. It's very late and I want to go to bed, but we're gonna raid somebody. Let me see who's live right now. Let's see who's live right now. Lucky's live. He's a fucking idiot because now I'm gonna hit him with a fucking raid. I think we did stumble into the best ending. We really did. That was really cool. Yeah, Lucky's only been alive for like a little bit. We're gonna raid Lucky. Give me a second here. But yes, everybody, thank you so much for coming to hang out with me. I really appreciate it. Just as a heads up, once again, I will not be streaming the rest of this week. I am currently busy. Chagirl is going to be at a convention and hanging out with her boyfriend. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm super excited. I'm very excited. Give me a second. I'm trying to fix stuff on my side. Beep, up, beep, up, beep. Oh boy. We'll look at that later. I did the drink and stretch. Relax. I did it. I paid attention. Popped my shoulder anyways too. Oh, I feel so good actually. All right. We're rating Lucky. Yes, I'm gonna have super fun. I'm gonna be going to Ren Fair. It's gonna be awesome. But yeah, everybody, we're gonna see about raiding Lucky. Everyone, come on with me. We're gonna raid Lucky. It's gonna be great. And here, just to prove it to you, Sylvia, I normally announce it silly. All right, well now I'm stretching again. Oh my god. Yeah, it's Ren Fair time. I am probably gonna be making a video about Ren Fair as well too. Oh, and Monday, upcoming Monday. This will be the D&D, the Monster of the Week one shot with a lot of really cool people that I have to make a Twitter post about pretty soon. But that's besides the point. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Be good people. Go be good. Refresh your page when you get to Lucky's stream and get out of my house. Goodbye.